Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I'm going to be playing a game that it has been quite some time since I played, Timberborn, where the apocalypse has happened and beavers have inherited the earth, and now we've just got to survive long enough to take it over. Because, sometimes you gotta take inheritances rather than just having them handed to you. But that's the way that goes sometimes, I guess. So, I am on the starting... Excuse me, hello? Why is my game not here? It was here when I left it. Why? Okay, it's gonna be like that then. Alright. Well, I'm on the starting page for Timberborn, and apparently it doesn't want to exist unless I have it selected, which means that next week I'm gonna have to do something a little bit different, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But it's going to be... I don't know what it wants me to continue, because I don't actually have a map in this build. I don't have a colony in this build. So there's been a lot of changes since the last time I played Timberborn, so I'm practically going to be learning the game again. So, new game. I will be playing on the folktales. I like them better. There are two different kinds of beavers to choose from. You have the folktales, who are easygoing but hardworking. Folktales are expert farmers. They respect nature and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their mottos: comfort, food, and sturdy wood. And then there are the Iron Teeth, who are defectors of the traditional timber ways, mastering iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieve progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Their motto: work hard, work hard. But yeah, I prefer the folktales. I really prefer the folktales. Actually, I'm not even sure if I did unlock... Yeah, reach average well-being of 15 while playing folktales. I know that I did that before, but it's been a few builds, so even if I didn't want to, I have to play the folktales. But I do want to play the folktales, so why am I going around in circles today? I don't know. Comfort, food, and sturdy wood. Okay, so I looked into the maps a little bit, and the question really is which... I do want the official maps. Lakes, beginner friendly. These days, areas rich in lakes and rivers are scarce. What little remains shows there is still hope for Earth. I do kind of like the lakes map when I was looking at it before. I think I've played before on plains. Not terrible, but hard to irrigate. And then there's waterfalls, which has its own small difficulties. And also badwater. I don't know that I want to deal with badwater yet. I would like to figure out the new systems without having to deal with badwater, I think. Oh, that's so much more badwater than clean water. Oh my. But yeah, I think I want to go with lakes. Mostly because I have an idea for a name for this colony. So I think this does still have badwater, though. I'm noticing that there is some... So I guess I'm gonna have to deal with it whether I want to or not. Oh well. Dealing is dealing. Alright. I will probably explain the badwater thing as we go, but hopefully I'm not gonna have to worry about it for a while. Okay, so we have game modes now. There is easy, normal, and hard. Normal is you want a challenge. Your settlement starts with moderate resources. Droughts and bad tides are milder at the beginning but intensify over time. Easy is still learning or want a relaxed city building experience. Your settlement starts with abundant supply. Beavers consume less food and water. Droughts and bad tides are rare and short. And then of course there is the punish me mother. Humans did not make it, and neither will you. Your settlement starts with scarce resources. Droughts and bad tides are severe and become even worse over time. Sharpen your incisors. I don't want to play on hard. I'd like to believe that I don't have to play on easy. We're gonna try normal. I worry about the bad tides because I don't know as much about dealing with them. If a building is marked as solid, such as a lodge or warehouse, you can build other structures on its roof. Alright. So, loading, creating. I love this graphic. It's interesting how 2 of the beavers have hats and 2 of them don't, but, you know, that's how it goes, I guess. What would you like to call your settlement? I would like to call this settlement Vixen Lake. Haha! Yes, that is what I'm calling it. So, Vixen Lake is starting. We're not too far from water here. And there's all my starter beavers. And here's me pausing so that I can actually get a look. And also so I can battle my mouse. Welcome! This tutorial will help you start with all the basics of building a beaver settlement. Every new settlement needs logs. Only lumberjacks will cut trees, so place 2 lumberjack flags next to nearby trees. Yeah. Okay, we have some natural stairs here, which is really handy. And we've got a river here. And we've got a lake here. And a dead end here, but I'm noticing that there's a significant water table, but bad water. Bad water is an issue. So I don't actually want to open up this waterway, I think. Like, I want to be able to access the underground ruins eventually. Bringing water in through here would probably be nice. It would give me more arable land. But I would really want to keep it from connecting with the badwater area, I think. Looks like it's being contained by this natural dam at the moment, which is good. Okay, so I've got a lot more clean water than I have bad water, at least until the bad water tides. And we got some more bad water awa over here. Like, bad water is useful for stuff as far as I understand, but you also don't want to have a lot of it around because it makes beavers sick, it prevents stuff from growing properly, all of that stuff. So I think the main thing is like containment and shunting it. Like if I were to This one is tricky to deal with, actually. Like, it has the shunt off this way, but how to keep it, like, out of this water? It's possibly just, like, build... But it's the deep part that bugs me. But, like, build a channel for it to send it off that way? But, yeah. I think my best bet would be to use this as my primary. Which map is this? This is the Lakes map, along with Chris. Also, welcome to the stream. I have just started the game and I was just having a look at the map because it has been a long, long time since I played. And the last time I played, this map didn't actually exist. Please excuse the juggling. My mouse scroll wheel is broken, so it doesn't go in the direction that I want it to. Ever. Even if I use reverse psychology. But yes, let's actually place these lumberjack flags so that it will... are there any other trees besides those ones? Okay, there's trees down here. Oh wait, okay. Well, that's handy. Remembering the controls is the fun part. There is a way to rotate this stuff. I just have to remember what it is. Ah, there we go. It's R. Okay, we'll put one there. And we'll put one here. And we'll put in some basic paths. Like this. Why can't I make corners? Let's take this up here and go through the more arid section here. Like that. Okay. F to flip the bigger buildings on the axis. Ah, thank you. As I said, it's been over a year since the last time I played Timberborn, so I may be a bit of a klutz with the controls and commands. I got busy playing other things. Flags will not be built unless they are in the district's building range. Select the district center to see its building range. You can extend this by connect. Oh, I already. Yeah. Yep, they are now built. Every building with an entrance must be connected to a district center by a path. Build paths to connect the lumberjack flags to the district center. You can select the district center to see its range along the paths. Yeah, I did that. Lumberjacks will not start working until you tell them what to do. Use the cut trees tool to mark. Yeah, okay. Nope, not plant. Cut. Whoops. Well, I didn't really mean to mark that bit along the path, but... we'll just mark all that. We'll unmark the stuff on the path so that I'm not embarrassed. More than I already have been. One thing that changed with the district stuff is that districts can be infinite now, but the beavers get... oh, okay. So it's a little bit like oxygen not included that way. Alright. Which is another game that I play, except that I play that one on Thursdays for Try Not to Die. Okay. I have created a weird-ass shape here, but it covers all the trees in the most literal sense. Okay, mark trees for cutting. Beavers need water. Oh, yes, yes, we need the water pump. I kind of want to put it over here, but I think... I also want to get a dam built, and I think that like across here is going to be the best place to do it. But we should get some water pumping first. See, I don't necessarily want that there because it's good farmland, but we'll figure it out. And path. Very basic paths today. Now, let's see. Thought storage. Priorities, paths. Where are my boxes? Where are my lovely boxes? Not demolish buildings, not assign priorities. I'm not doing any research, so I don't have any platforms. Yeah! I always called them boxes because, you know, they're box shaped. Which is why I keep hovering over the storage, because hey, boxes! See, it has been a long time. I've forgotten where everything is. Landscaping. I want a dam. Yes. And... like... like that. Which is probably a lot more dam than is needed, but what are you gonna do when there's a diagonal? Let's see. Let's just scooch this along the edge of the hill. I don't really want to go through the trees that are growing, but going around them is also going to be a pain. I hate that I can't turn corners. Now, let's see here. Oh, yeah, there's a tree in my way that is preventing that path from being completed. So I'm just gonna do like that, which is gonna be ugly, but... And then, where is my, okay. We want to up the priority. Okay, we want to up the priority on the water builder. How are we doing here? It's got all the logs, it just needs to be built. And my supplies... I still have food, but we are out of water. which is a little bit of a concern. Let's just speed up time a bit, because otherwise we're going to be just watching them wander around all night. Alright, get that thing built. Yes, get that water pumping. Is by next week I will start up a channel point reward for renaming beavers. I'm going to make it pretty cheap because obviously the beavers are not going to last forever. Okay, we have water. And we'll need food, of course, yes. One gathering flag. For convenience, I'm going to place it right here. Like that. And we're going to make that a high priority. I do also want a water barrel. Can I? That's in storage, isn't it? It's probably in storage. Warehouse. Here we are, small tank. We'll just actually turn that sucker around and put it there. Build a gatherer flag. Alright, what do you got here? Settlements is stable food source. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. If you're running low on workers, you can pause some buildings. To do so, No, I don't actually. I don't want to disable that. That was habit. Like, if I put the farmhouse right here, that will give me, like, all this area without clearing bushes. And I know that generally speaking, one is supposed to build 2 farmhouses, but time and resource-wise, I'm only going to build 1 for now. And priority, very high. And then you are the next high. And then y'all are like neutral. Thank you. As I do come at this from oxygen not included level, which means that I prefer to assign priorities than to try and pause things. The beavers hunger and they thirst. Thankfully, we are still dealing. Eventually, I will give them homes. And I'm probably going to cram them right up against this wall, just because I can. Yes, very persistent beavers. And I think that this spot is actually a really nice one for a tree farm. It is going to make using this as my primary water source a little more difficult, but it's just it's already sectioned off and everything. It's perfect. Okay, we are getting water, we're gathering berries, we're building the farmhouse, right? My problem is not enough beavers to do the work. My problem is that, like, I don't have enough places for beavers to work. But yeah, basically the very first time I ever played this game, I didn't realize that the drought was going to come, and I was not prepared. Okay, we've built the efficient farmhouse. The farmers will not start working until you know what and where to plant. Use the plant crops tool to mark a carrot field. Yep. Plant 100 carrots, huh? Okay. Like this. Everything is adjustable. Except the placement of the bushes currently, because I refuse to destroy any bushes. There we go. Okay, it's a little weird, but it's fine. While all the buildings you've placed have some storage, they will fill up quickly. Build additional stockpiles for logs and water. Each storage building can only hold one type of resource. You can set it after selecting the building. Build a large pile, set large pile of logs. Build a small tank and set small tank to water. Well, I'm building the small tank. It's not finished yet because it's still waiting for materials. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and a large pile, huh? Well, gonna put this here because that just makes sense location-wise to my brain. Also, on the farmhouse here, we currently want... Okay, we don't want to... Prioritized action is planting, which is... Yeah, that's... Okay. This is good. This is fine. We are going to up the priority on the water tank. I do want the dam, but there are things... There is storage to build. And I mean, I can turn this into a farm over here as well, because I don't think I want to build 2 tree farms. What I would really like is to get up here, get it all this dead wood. But yeah, lack of stairs. So, patience. Patience me. Still waiting for materials on that small tank. Go, beavers, go! Look at my farmer beavers go at it. Dang. Okay, okay, we got... No, we haven't got all the materials. I thought for a moment there we did. We really need that tank, guys. Come on. We need storage for the water. Eventually I'm going to need and want more beavers. Okay, and then... Hold up here. This is one of the new things. Antidote, badwater, biofuel, catalyst, extract, maple syrup. You can tank maple syrup now? That is awesome. Water. Oh, 3 small tanks. Oh boy. Can I just set them to water before they're even built? I can! Haha! And the large pile needs to be set to... Actually, let me pause for a moment here. Pastry thing that's... Oh yes, yes! It is the food. It's the only use for the maple syrup that I know. But the last time that I played, there was maple syrup, but you stored it in warehouses like it was a solid. The fact that you can now store it in tanks like it's the liquid that it is pleases my Canadian heart. Okay, so this can hold dirt, metal blocks, planks, scrap metal, treated planks, or plain logs. This is pretty awesome. I like the expansion of the storage here. Okay, let us nudge the priority of these other 2 small tanks. It's nice that they're getting the dam built. That is awesome. But we kind of need water, which is also why I'm building the dam. That's a very important reason for the dam to exist, but... Okay, everything is planted, so I'm gonna flip the priority over to harvesting. Because otherwise I will forget to pay attention. Now, I'm trying to remember, did science buildings need power? They do not. I don't care that the tutorial hasn't prompted me to do this. I feel that this is an important addition to Beaverkind. And also, I still have spare beavers, so... Okay, so priority adjustments. The dam goes to high. The science building goes to normal. I'm never going to be storing logs during the beginning portion because I'm just building too many things. Who has time to store anything? And it's good to see us already storing water, though. That's good stuff. I still have too many idle beavers, which is also why I want to get the science building going. I want to get some science flowing in here. Particularly, I want stairs. I would very much like some stairs. Okay, this blockage here is very handily placed, actually. Where all does this go? Wow. Okay. And in here to go... Ooh. Yeah. we like. We'll get to breaking that down later. Things will have to be adjusted if I'm going to do that, because if the water level is going to be risen, I'm going to have to... Obviously this dam is not going to do. But if I build a higher dam further down... Also, this is a very interesting mix of stuff going on here. We have like oak trees and berry bushes and birch trees. All just mixed together. That's mixed trees. Who's ever seen the like? Alright, we've got the tanks built. With logs and water have been placed to store, you should prepare the same for berries in the upcoming carrot harvest. Funny you should say that. Build medium warehouse. Build 2 medium warehouses, one set to carrots and one set to berries. That seems very large. Currently playtesting a map. Oh, I see. I need a forester is what I need. We need 30 science points. Part of that is mixing the berries and the trees. Yeah, well this is a very sort of natural configuration. It's just in my previous plays, which admittedly were some time ago, I didn't see so many I didn't see so much mixing of trees, you know? I wonder if I should build another water pump. But yes, warehouses. I'm not in too much of a hurry to build those. I'd actually rather have the dam. This point I'm in the end game. Oh, I see. Now the question is, do I put the warehouses over here in the assumption that I'm not going to be increasing the irrigation from here, or do I put them on the other side of the road? Let's put one here, and the other one here. And we'll set, actually, let's pause and have a moment. All right. Books. Bot chassis. Bot heads. Gears. Explosives. Bot limbs. Paper. Pine resin. Punch cards. Chestnuts. Okay, this is all food. Cattail roots, cattail flour, dandelions, potatoes, spatterdock, wheat flour, berries, bread, carrots, which is actually what I want to set this to. Wait, come back. Grilled potato, grilled chestnuts, cattail crackers, grilled spatterdock, Maple pastries, those are the ones. Good stuff. And sunflower seeds. Yeah, okay, so that one gets set to carrots. I will set this one to berries. And once they get built, that'll be fine. Oh man, that little jog on the road is just awful. Can I fix that yet? Or nope, this is still growing. Okay. Patience me, patience. So the dam is really one of the more important things to me. I know that the first drought doesn't come soon, but it still comes, and I want to be ready. There's also the bad tide, and I honestly do not know what to do about that. Like, where even is the water source for... Let's see. One up here. I can't tell if that's a water source or not, but I think it is. It looks like it's flowing from there, so I'm assuming that the water sources are back in here somewhere. Basically, for bad tide purposes, I'm not actually sure what to do. I haven't played since they put in bad tides. I think the middle section is ingredients and bottom section is finished food, so that I can finish. Ah, I see, I see. Like, the ideal for bad tides, I've been told, is to have a way to redirect your water sources so that it doesn't end up contaminating all the way downstream. But honestly, it's going to take some terraforming to redirect this water source. Like, this one I could just block or set up a way to block. But this one, if I wanted to redirect it, I'd have to send it through this way and down off the map that way. And that's going to take some digging. And also quite some traveling. I understand that they have stopped harvesting carrots because they have nowhere to put them, but it's still disappointing. Fine, I'll turn up the priority on the carrot warehouse. I think until I figure out another solution, the best thing to do would be to build the adjustable stoppers, like right across this section. Which will keep the contamination from coming down anywhere near me, at least for a while. But I'm still gonna need stairs for that! Oh, it's nice to see the water tanks filling up. That is good. That is good. think I can fix this road now. But first, demolish buildings, delete rubble, mark resources for demolition. You don't count as rubble, no. How do I... There's gotta be a way to take out path, right? Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, that feels so much better. Look at them running in straight lines now. Oh, thank you. I'm going to wait for these last 3 birch trees to grow up, and then I'm going to delete this particular lumberjack. Okay, now we've got storage for the carrots, and it's orange. Oh, because it's open. Oh, I see. You can see right in. That's adorable. Yeah, I apologize for the juggling. Something went wrong with my mouse wheel a while ago, and I don't know how to fix it because I don't actually know what's wrong. Oh yeah, we have food for quite some time now. We are really gonna need some more trees soon though. If we finish the dam, I can put in a lumberjack flag on this section. What am I gonna need first? More trees or more housing? Any housing, not more. Well, there has to be more housing because there can always be more than 0. At the moment, nothing is stopping me from building the houses except for the fact that I want the dam. The main question is this going to be enough trees? They have really improved the animation since the last time I played. You can actually see the beavers chewing on the trees now to bring them down. That's amazing. I do kind of wish I hadn't had to build a diagonal dam because it is going to take longer. Because it's basically double the number of boxes. Ah, well. It's one beaver working into the night. Who are you so that I may praise you? Jaryaya. Jaryaya is a good beaver. But yeah, I think... I put this here like this. And like that. And like that. I still need one more. Preferably two more, but... I am pretty sure you told me a way to flip the buildings. Yes, yes, she said, scrolling up. Aha! This gives me some freedom for building on top. The main problem is that this is exactly enough housing for the beavers that I have and does not allow for population growth. Just 3 more boxes to go on the dam. Oh, I will definitely continue to forget. I am very good at forgetting commands for games. That's what happens when you play a lot of different games. You kind of forget the commands for some of them. Yeah, I would like the dam, and I would very much like to have the science building. So that I can have some stairs. Stairs would get me at all this good wood. That's a lot of wood. How are we going here? Still waiting for materials. Just 5 more logs. And then... okay, just 45 more logs. Are there 45 more logs in here? Oh, please, let there be 45 more logs in here. What is... broken teeth. Oh. Do I have the structure to deal with that? Let's see here. Let's have a moment. I know that there is a structure for helping with that, but... storage district management? Hauling? No. Housing? No. Water? No. Food? No. Wood? No. Metal? Power? Science? Well-being, perhaps. Campfire, rooftop teeth grindstone. I'll just tuck that in there. And we're going to assign a high priority to that. How much does that take? 5 whole logs. We can provide 5 logs, guys. Can't let my currently only working lumberjack be injured. I'm probably going to need more than 1 grindstone eventually, but there we go. Go grind them teeth. I can't zoom in any closer, my mouse won't let me. Wow, that takes a long time. I'm sorry to have let you get into that state. Okay, just 2 more blocks for the dam. I might need only 1, but for the path I really had to have 2. Okay, I'm seeing like 2 more patches of carrots to be harvested. And then we flip them back over to prioritizing planting. Man, I hope the carrots don't never go bad or something. Okay, we also have more birch trees over here that we could claim. Okay, what is the problem here? Nothing to do in range. Did I not mark that tree? I did not mark that tree. That is my own fault. So we'll claim that last birch tree. And demolish this lumberjack. And also remove the cutting area. And then put a flag up here. And mark all of this. path like that. More wood for me! Okay, everything's planted. Flip them back over to harvesting. This is why it's recommended to have 2 farmhouses, because you can have one prioritizing planting and the other one prioritizing one prioritizing planting and one prioritizing harvesting. But resources are a little thin on the ground just at the moment. Prefer to use my logs to make sure that the first drought isn't going to kill us all. Alright, one more block to completion. It's gonna take a little while. That's a bunch of logs. Alright, let's nudge the priority on the science here. Oh, I have lost my first 2 beavers of old age. This is... Alright. Some of our beavers aren't homeless now. Construction lacks materials. Yeah, we're logging as fast as we can. More logs! More logs! I don't know why I needed log storage so soon. It's not as if the logs ever get to rest there. Has my pursuit of science doomed us all?
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from
Okay.
shining through. It's true, baby, let the light
Slightly fewer of the beavers are homeless now. This is mainly so I can get at least a couple of baby beavers in here to replace the ones who died. And I feel a little bad about those 2 who did die of old age, because they lived their entire lives homeless. No roof over their heads. So close. Come on, guys. We just need a few more logs. Come on. Yeah, sometimes that is what happens, but it doesn't mean I don't feel bad about having, you know, made them suffer that. But yeah, stairs, platforms, the forester, very high on my priorities. And the drought is coming. Are we ready? I think we are. The dam is basically stopping the water. It's just the one block is keeping us from reaching the other side, not from preserving the water. Beavers are happier than ever. Reached a new well-being high score of 4! Because they all have homes now, right? Why can't I unselect that? What the heck? Okay, there we go. We should be fine. There is an absolutely massive amount of water. Oh, no, the water still is flowing very strongly through that spot. Oh, we do need that. Hurry, beavers, hurry! Time is running out. I'd rather not take chances. I'm very... Like I said, the very first time I played this game, I lost my entire beaver colony in the first drought because I didn't realize that drought was going to be a thing. So I get very paranoid. Okay, now I feel better. I feel a lot better now. And the water's higher, look at that. So, we've just got the science and the warehouse now. I really want that science. Construction lacks materials. Yeah. That's priorities for ya. I want science before I want berry storage. It's fine, because we've got 165 carrots is what we've got. Oh, sorry, that's 165 food. Sorry, we only have 109 carrots. How a shame that I miscounted that. Okay, that's the drought starting. There is a lot of water. I'm still going to pause this building, though. We'll turn it back on when the water tanks start getting low. We have science! There's somebody in there, right? Yes. Okay, excellent. Beavers are happier than ever. They're at 5, despite the fact that it's a drought. Wahahaha! And now we're storing berries. Build the inventor. Ooh, I did that. Science points are used to unlock more advanced buildings. An inventor will produce science points over time. Homes increase your beaver's well-being and allow your folktales population to grow. Build enough lodges to house all your beavers. Beavers will not reproduce unless there are empty slots for kits. Okay, so it wants me to build 6 and I only built 4, so I wish I had stairs and platforms, but I don't. Housing. No, wait, that's demolish. I'm gonna pretend that I know what I'm doing and that I'm planning this. And we'll all pretend that nothing is weird, okay? So yeah, we'll request 2 more lodges. I think I'm gonna have to go with a multiple dam system because I really want to keep water in this section as well. The ideal would be to take this out and replace it with a dam that'll actually allow water flow. Oh. So there's just water trapped there forever. Interesting. So yeah, we want a 2-dam system because I want to keep water in this lake as well. Which is going to be a little bit of a pain, just because of that high wall on the other side. Well, the best thing to do would be to follow this line right here. Can now start producing more advanced resources, but some buildings require power to do so. Build a water wheel on the shore of the river. It's also dependent on the water flow, so it will stop producing energy when there's no water. You know, I'm gonna delay on doing that because well, I want a forester, actually. I need to be able to hold water here so that I can turn this into my tree farm. So want it to go like that. And one there, one there, one there. I hate that I can't bend the paths, by the way. this is gonna cut through my tree farm. That's annoying. Speaking of cutting through my tree farm. Once I have... Oh, I shouldn't have gone that way. Once I have stairs, this is going to be very different. But since I don't have stairs yet... So yeah, we just build ourselves a nice dual hold system. And if I don't put any water pumps up here, it's going to be even better for farming up here. I just need stairs. I need science points. Stairs take 70 points? I'm gonna have a forester before I have stairs, obviously. Just need 30 points for a forester. Which I have! Okay, hold on a moment, hold on. Yes, I want that forester. Please. Guys, no, guys. I want that to be a low priority, please. I actually... I know the path is incomplete, guys, but... Did I not mark these for cutting? What is going on here? I didn't mark those for cutting. That's... It goes a long way towards explaining things. And the water wheel isn't going to do me any good until I have water flow again, so admittedly that is going to happen tomorrow, but... Okay, let's... Anyway, back to not logging where the path is. I'm going to be waiting a while for this path to be finished. Okay, let's redo priorities. We need the forester. Then we need those. the water... How long is it going to take the water to reach us? That's the question. It's got a long way to come. Well, we'll try to make it stop bothering us. There is no good place to put this. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna, yeah, that's absolutely neutral. So they'll build the forester and the dam before they get to the power wheel. Okay, there's the water. I do wonder if I should take this out, but I'm not sure what good it would do me. It's just going places that I don't need, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. Oh, we need okay, we need planks for the forester. All right. I didn't want to check the path. Too far. Okay, so okay, we do need a sawmill. I'm willing to admit that I was wrong. Yeah, once the wheel is built, this goes right here. And that way I don't have to build any power lines. Actually, we'll put that down there and then pause it. Until the water wheel is finished, this should not be built because that is in the way of the water wheel. We've got water running again, so we can put the pump back into operation. No available workers. Is that because it's nighttime? Please tell me it's because it's nighttime. Like, I will yank someone out of the farm if I have to. Okay. We will reduce the workers in the farm so that we have somebody to pump water then. I took too long to build housing. The children. And we also only slightly ran out of water. I'm fine. I'm a good beaver mother. Foxes don't ever eat beavers. How are we doing here? I worry that we may not have enough logs. I am deeply concerned that we're not going to have enough logs. I love having more carrots than I can store. Okay, we have enough logs to finish this. If I'm reading this correctly, we have 17 logs, and there's only like 6 needed to finish the water wheel. But then there's 15 for the lumber mill. Yeah, I'm just debating when I have to... Like, with the number of workers that I have, I'm going to have to either reduce the farm again, or I'm going to have to pause, like, this lumberjack flag. Which, yeah, I'm probably going to do that. Wood. Dump a lumberjack flag, like, right here. And... let's make sure we clear cut everything here. Pause this. This will be my main tree farm, which means that I don't want to take away the flag, but build water wheel, build lumber mill, power the... Okay, that's going to be taken care of together. I'm going to need another warehouse to hold the planks. And... no, not explosives. Come on, where's planks? Oh wait, planks are piles now. Planks are piles now. I don't want to put it down here because fertile, so this is semi-temporary. I'm going to pop this up here and designate that to planks. I could gather these berries too, but I feel like I don't actually need to. This is a very large berry patch. I really need that forester, which means I need planks. Build and power the lumber mill, yes. Build a forester, yes, I'm working on that. We just need planks. We need more wood. Soon these trees will mature, and then I can take this whole bit down. How did I actually have a worker for here? Did one of my children... Oh yes, one of my children matured. Although I had another old age death. Is every place manned that's beavered that should be? Yes, everywhere is beavered that should be. And hey, look at that! We actually have logs in the storage. It's a miracle. We've still got a good amount of wood in this sector. We've got 98 science points. Can I afford stairs yet? Yes, yes I can. Okay, that's 1/2 of what I need. I also need these platforms, which is another 100 points! Still... I may have to demolish some bushes. That's not clear planting. Forester has been built. Awesome. I'm going to pause here while I try and remember what the heck. There it is. Do. Yeah, it's not great, but it's better than what I had. So then I can... like that. And yeah, I do need to This is my tree farm now. Okay. Hopefully the forester reaches this far. That's something I didn't actually check. Oh yeah. I could make a bigger tree farm, but I'm not gonna. This is very nice though. Okay, I agree. We do need to have some birch because it turns over fast. So okay. Settlement is now self-sufficient as long as the water keeps flowing. Consider building a dam or placing more tanks to help your beavers survive the droughts. Yeah, thank you. You think an entire beaver colony can survive on just birch? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put in another line of birch here. And we're gonna want a whole bunch of and some oak. And that's probably a lot for the forester to do. No, don't plant the oak first, you fool. Let's make sure he puts the birch in and then start planting the other trees. Also, can we like... I don't know, can this reach there? That does reach there. We're fine. We'll worry about those other birch trees at some point in the future that is not now. Remember, kids, keep your bush trim. Children should not need to know that. Children don't need to know that. Also, do you prefer to be called Along or Chris? Now, I could have sworn I marked that bush for demolition. Chris is fine. Ah, okay. I could have sworn I marked that bush to go so that I could put the path through. Progress means less berries. Okay, and plant a birch tree in there. The whole name is just because I stream. Oh, I see. I am also a variety streamer, so I understand. hope this is enough birch trees. I have room if it's not, but, you know. As Mondays is when I play management games, except for the last Monday of the month when I play a game that doesn't fit into kind of the other categories, quote unquote, that I play. Which is actually coming up next Monday when I will be continuing with 1000x resist. Or 1000 times resist. I'm never sure which one it is. And then I'll play some Timberborn, because boy is my brain gonna need a rest after that game. That's right, plant them trees. I have one unemployed beaver. So I'm just gonna dump them back into the farmhouse because I know that unemployed beavers are less happy beavers. Okay, that is all the birch trees. So let's get the pine trees going. Go, Forester, go! Hopefully we can get this second dam built before the next drought. Considering it's pretty much the only construction project right now, I think there's a fairly good chance. I should probably build a second drought. Like, it's a good thing to have extra houses of science for, you know, beavers that are otherwise unemployed during a drought, like water pumpers and, you know, ones who rely on water wheels. So by that logic, I should have 2 other houses of science that would be paused at the moment. But I just kind of want the dam to be finished. Oh my, the berry storage is full. That's nice. Okay. We're doing pretty well so far. It's interesting the order that they're choosing to build the dam in. They're trying really hard to build it in the order that I did, except they can't. Okay. Alright, Alright, we still have vast supplies of wood over here. We have time for the forester's work to grow. I mean, eventually I'm gonna need more than one tree farm. But like, this stand of birch and a bunch of pine and then a nice chunk of oak should do pretty well for the starting outness. Building lacks workers. Where... Oh, somebody died of old age. Well, farm's going down to 2 workers again. Somebody must always be pumping the science right now. Our forester is working very, very hard. Gets a lot of trees planted in one day, I'll give him that. I really wish this one pine tree would mature so that I can turn it into a birch spot. Admittedly, now that I have stairs, I could possibly get some water farming started. I'm just not sure exactly where I'd put it. I just have some very narrow places. Unless I go in, like, over here. Which is a possibility. I have kind of got a road going over in that direction-ish already anyway. And I know I'm gonna need all these planks, but it's also just watching them pile up without using them. I want to use them. Yeah, I think I would want to set up burdock and cattails in this wide area. But once again, we go back to the I really need to be able to stop bad tides. So question is, yeah, I would have to block this water source. And this one. And or redirect them. Oh man, I hope it's a really, really long time before bad tides happen. I don't want to deal with them ever. Now, let's see. There was a plant that becomes medicine for dealing with bad tide poisoning. or however one wants to refer to it. Management, housing, water, food, wood, science, maybe? Observatory. Oh, get even more science, huh? Refinery. Produces various types of fuel. Okay, bought parts, okay, well-being. Campfire, rooftop terrace, teeth grindstone, shower. Medical bed, where injured beavers can rest for injury. Contemplation, small spot where beavers can contemplate nature. Lido, herbalist, creates antidotes that cure contaminated beavers. Is that paper? Do you need paper for the herbalist? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Paper, dandelion, okay. Paper's a rough one. Paper is well along, isn't it? Okay, we will see how this does as far as the lumber needs for the colony. Yeah, I don't know how soon to be starting to expect my first bad tides. That's just why I'm concerned. I don't know, like, what sort of time I'm looking at. But anyway, I have over 100 points, so I want a platform. These are freaking useful. And now I have the means to be creating a second story of housing in the same area. Which I'm not going to do yet, because I actually have just about the right number of beavers at the moment, but when I need more beavers, I can now make it. So they don't get sick from bad tide unless they are in the water itself. Okay. So as long as I don't have them going through the water, it'll be something that I can deal with later, kind of stuff. Now, the main question is, I think I should put in another water pump and some more tanks. I don't think I can do a bigger tank yet. No, I need more science points. Okay, I will not worry as much about it, although I do worry about my trees getting killed and stuff, but, you know. I want these birch trees, but, well, you know, I have unemployed beavers right now. Let's just temporarily We'll work on the unemployment problem. Medium tank. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I don't really want to do gears yet. Okay, and... like that. Because, like, for minor crops, like, if I'm making dandelions to make medicine, I can use, like, a little space like this. And I can probably do it off the same farmhouse, too. How close are we to filling this? Oh, we are nowhere close. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. Although, is there any way to make this, like, go slow? No, there's no way to slow it. Okay. It's just like, I'll need planks, but I don't necessarily want all my logs being turned into planks. See, that right there is why I wanted to get the birch trees planted before the oak trees, because look at this, they're maturing before the oak trees are even finished planting. Lumber mill has 2 guys. No, the lumber mill only has 1 guy. I mean, we can fill up the farmhouse again. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I'm playing folktales here. I prefer them. I don't like dealing with all the water and berry need things for the tanks on the Iron Teeth. And B, like, somewhere along the way I got Iron Teeth locked on me again, even though I had unlocked them before. So I couldn't even play them if I wanted to right now. Come on, guys, you're gonna finish this lumberjack flag sometime, right? I know the dam is higher priority, and that is all in right and good and stuff, but... Speaking of, I did ask for a piece here, didn't I? I guess I didn't. Oh, the drought, she coming. I really need this dam finished. Priorities, beavers! Priorities! I don't think I have you building anything else anyway, so... Oh, I do have this, but... Hopefully this is enough water! We can't let the tree farm die. Probably the drought won't last long enough for the trees to die, but still. Look at that forester go. I meant to build more science so I wouldn't have unemployed beavers during the drought, but... I think enough of this dam is finished that it will actually hold water. I hope. It's an awfully large amount of water to hold back, though. I'm not sure how much is actually going to be preserved. We'll see. On normal mode, you won't have to worry about the trees drying to drought. The dikes of all their drought resistance are long. Oh, I see. That is good to know. I fully admit that I'm still going to worry because that's just what I do. But yeah, I'd also like to get some of the water plants going. Like this. Why is it locked? The spatterdock and cattail I would like to grow, but for some reason they're locked. I don't, and it doesn't have a science unlock? Oh, wait. Is there a specific aquatic farm? That's what I'm missing? There is a specific... Okay. My brain feels better now. Tidbits best. Well, thank you very much for trying to not, like, run my game. I do like to try and figure things out myself, but it is useful to get tips and stuff, especially when it's been such a long time since I've played. I am a little worried about our water supply. Kinda wish I'd gotten that other pump built, but it's way too late now. Yeah, I think I should convert some of the carrot fields to a different crop. Like maybe some potato. They can eat the potatoes raw. They don't need to have them cooked, right? Or sunflowers? Sunflower, like... Which foods need to be cooked and which ones don't? That's the question. Let's see. The grill cooks potatoes. Whatever that symbol is. What is that symbol? Look at the storage thing. Ah, I see. I think that's chestnuts. It cooks potatoes and chestnuts. And this grinds wheat and cattails. So if I like converted some of the carrot fields into sunflower, I wouldn't have to worry about cooking it. And admittedly I'd have to build more storage, but the carrot storage is full. Okay, after the drought, I will convert like a bunch of these carrot fields into sunflower because I like sunflowers. Sunflowers are good. Okay, excellent. We've got this dam finished just in time. So we should keep everything all nice and green through here, and I'll find out how much of this lake and surrounding water I get to keep. Oh, and pause. Gotta remember to keep an eye on the water. So the question is, how much water dries up? How much am I holding back with this new dam that I built? Also, I think I'm going to demolish this one bush because it's really starting to bother me. No, stop that. No pumping. Now, I want another warehouse. I'm just gonna do it this way. Because I'm planning on growing sunflowers, we'll make this sunflower. And okay, I have to undesignate and then redesignate. Undesignate. So now we have to get this all cleared before... It's fine, everything's fine, it's fine, everything, it's all good. Okay, I will wait for them to clear the space. You are designated water. You are designated water. You are designated water. Okay, this dam holds a lot of water. Oh man, look at how much water that dam is holding. That is incredible. Such a small dam to hold back so much water. And I'm being patient and waiting for these carrots to mature. Patience is a virtue or something. Oh, wait, there goes that water. Did I not finish the dam in time, or is it just holding too much? So do I need to put a dam across here and a dam across here as well? I would really like to hold water in this area so that I can use it for farming. Also, we are kind of out of water, so I'm going to have to start pumping again. Construction lacks materials. Not enough logs. Oh, that will come with time after the drought. I may have let the colony get a little thirsty again, because I didn't get that second pump built fast enough. Pump the water, pump the water. We've got less than a day left. The crops will survive. Our beavers are just a little thirsty, just a little. Ooh, we're building up a good number of science points again. What should I spend them on next? That's the question. So many good things. Like Like, levees are really nice. I like levees. Or we could go for a bigger storage of either water or other goods. Yeah, I don't think I need any of those yet. I don't think I need the bigger water pumps yet. It would be nice to unlock the aquatic farm. Or there's the gear workshop. The only problem is the gear workshop would need to be powered. Well, I can say we are starting to get that space that I wanted for the sunflowers. Hooray! The drought is over! I'm still not going to start the other pump until the water comes back over here. Why this one little patch of carrots will not mature? Is the water back yet? Hello? It's got so far to come. Sigh. There. And I'm going to put a second lumberjack flag on the tree farm. Because hope springs eternal, darn it. Okay, the water has returned. So let's get this other pump going. And I suppose get this going. I actually don't want to. I'm not building anything with planks right now. So, you know, I'll just let them work in science for now. Come on, guys, harvest these carrots. These carrots. Specifically these carrots. Yes, that's right. You listened to me. Sigh. Wow, it is so much faster for them to plant sunflowers than anything else. Dang, look at them go. That was so much faster than carrots. Okay. Okay, so what we've learned is that this dam is not enough. How do I make it be enough? These proportions are working well for my brain. Okay, I need another project. I should probably get a gear workshop going. And or a hauler's post. I just don't have enough extra beavers for hauling. I would need more housing for that. I think more water wheel and a gear workshop. So I can't fit them 3 across. Okay. Okay, well, this is what I unlocked the platforms for. Platform goes here. Like that. And unlock the gear workshop. And it will go there. But we have other things to build first. So like this. And then with the platforms built, they'll be able to build the other water wheel. Probably be adjust the view angle. I actually don't remember the commands for that. Ooh. What the heck is that useful for? Oh yeah, there it is. That's a view. Look at those ruins over there, mocking me. Why is this? Because I don't have enough beaver. Okay, water, little beavers. Water. And frankly, more sunflowers. So basically, this water wheel needs to be built before I can build the power shaft, and the power shaft needs to be built before I can build the gear workshop. So it's all about order of operations here. I'm gonna need more beavers though. I should probably try and start planning out that second story of housing that I was thinking of. Mostly what I was planning is to use the platforms since they go over paths. And we can just like tuck them on here. Like that. And that way we have like a path structure that we can just build the same buildings on top of it. And it's just connecting the stairs that becomes the issue. So, you know what? Just like that. And that's a second story of housing. Admittedly, when I go to a third story of housing, which I probably will eventually, I'm gonna have to get more elaborate. But ain't that always the way? So, pathing. And another house. Where were the... There. Preferably with the door facing in the correct direction. You know, for convenience, I'm gonna flip this that way. Ta-da! Oh, look at that. They finished over here. Which means that now I can put this power shaft in. And let me tell you how happy I am that the power shafts automatically orient themselves now. Oh Lord, that's convenient. Let me guess. No, I did not miss that one tree. It must have just recently matured. I did miss these trees. That's better. And once they get those carrots harvested, we fill in that last block with sunflower, and I am a happier camper. This is a lot of field for 2 beavers, but I believe in them. Okay, power shaft is in. And we put the gear workshop in there like that. And we just sort of hook the path around like that. And then remember that there needs to be a place to store the gears. It's a warehouse for gears, right? Yes. Yes, okay. Oh, the sunflowers are facing away from me. No! There we go. Hello, sunflowers. I love sunflowers. It's especially nice to look at the sunflowers, knowing that the apocalypse appears to have taken out the squirrels, and thus they are safe from being beheaded. Anyway, unfortunately, this view is better for what I'm doing around here, so... Okay. This one's time is done. You are now unemployed. Except that you are employed because there was somewhere that was lacking someone. Yes, I know you're not connected to the path system. They're working on it. There's a lot of construction going on right now. Like, eventually they'll realize that they need to build the stairs in order to be able to get at all the other construction, right? Although admittedly they built these from below, so why couldn't they build the others from below? What is the issue anyway? We're still waiting for... Oh, planks. I used up all my planks. Well, that was an interesting time. At least we've got plenty of water now. And very full warehouses. You know, I think I should probably give the beavers like a campfire or something, even though they just reached level 6 of happiness. I think that maybe they need some well-being buildings. I don't really want to give them a rooftop terrace because I don't know where the rooftop is at this point, but you know, we can give them a nice campfire. We have many logs. Life is good. And now we have a campfire for happiness. A place for the children to hang out during the day. What is a baby beaver called? Is it a kit? Is it a sprogling? Is it a twig? Hold on. What is your... You broke your teeth. Okay, go, 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 go. I should probably put in more than one grinder. Although I don't know that I've never seen beavers lining up for the thing. Mostly it's just that it's really, really far away. And now we have 3 different kinds of food in my colony. Have a wood yard really far away from everything else. Yeah. Well, it's mainly like this one. The beaver who was working here had to run all the way across the colony to use it. But this is pretty much a temporary location anyway. While I will probably use this side for farming, because why the heck not? It's more likely that I'll put my resin and maple leaves, my resin, my maple, my chestnuts here. Like, still tree farms, but the harvest trees, not the cut down trees. This is for the cut down trees, this area here. But I'm thinking that over here, I'll make the tree farms of the harvestable trees. As I said, chestnuts and resin and maple leaf, maple blood. Especially since I have this really convenient straight bridge now and not just this woo. And eventually I will make this not berries. Or I'll move the berries. Possibly make a nice neat patch of berries over here, because I'm not going to need this many berries. There's going to come a point where I'm going to be using them for medicine more than I'm using them for food. So I doubt that I'm going to need like this many berry bushes so close to my everything. Oh, the science is just pouring in now. It's gonna take a while to fill up that sunflower seed warehouse. Maybe I should build that second farmhouse, but I don't have enough beavers yet. Let's flip them over to prioritizing planting just for a bit. Ooh, there's 7 happiness. Go me. It's because of the fire. Even though all of them can't sit there at once. But yeah, the main debate is how much more housing to add. I don't want to increase my beavers too much because, well, you know, supporting the colony on what I have, sort of thing. But I also want / need more workers. So it's tricky. So we're gonna start with this one new house. Which, you know, once we have enough planks, 18 years from now. I love how they build them in the order that I did, which means they're going to build the stairs last. Okay, we're doing pretty good. We've got lots of water. Eventually we will have a gear workshop. I suspect just with the building needs and stuff, I'm going to end up with a 3-story. Which will actually lift me up to this plane, just with housing. So, that might actually be helpful. I mean, there's more wood up here. There could be water up here if I did anything about it. Okay, they just need to build the stairs and then that house will be accessible and suddenly I will have more babies. Phrasing. We just need the planks, because we have no planks. Wait, they're coming. Somebody's got an armful. Come on. One more plank, come on. Wait a minute, wait a minute. That little contemplation spot. I could unlock that and just sort of pop it into this little corner here. Like this little thing right here. Just to fill that space. Why the heck not? So we just pop it in here, and they can contemplate the barren, the barren landscape here. Yeah, why not? Why not, indeed? That's something to do with that little space. I'm saving this space to put in more grinders if I feel like I need them. It just seems like a convenient spot. Who knew? I lost another beaver. Where is... There's an empty space somewhere and I want to know where it is. Weird. I ought to have an empty space, and yet I don't. Oh, that looks spectacular. Building lacks workers. Where? Oh no, that's terrible. Okay, pause. Become a lumberjack. Thank goodness the game eventually pointed it out to me. Okay, the gear workshop is in progress. What I'm going to do is... do I want to wait? How long is this going to take? This is going to take quite some time, actually. So, what I'm going to do in this beautiful orange light of evening is I'm going to pause. I'm going to manually save, just because I can. Yes, this is Vixen Lake, thank you. Yes. And I am actually going to take a quick break in my stream here. I need to refill my water. I should probably run some ads, maybe. Take a quick bio break because, dang, I've drunk a lot of water. And I will be back in just a few minutes once I've taken care of all those things. Hello, I have returned, and thus it is time to get back to the beavers. I still don't understand why this game does not show up if it's backgrounded, but that's just the way it wants to be, I guess. Well, in any case, come on game, there you are. Okay, so, in the light of the evening, the beavers are hard at work, and I will have a gear warehouse. And then the question is, now that once I'm getting gears, what do I do next? What do I get next? I'm thinking maybe the larger water storage? Like maybe even skipping right past the medium tank to the large tank? It will take a little juggling. But, oh, large needs metal now too. Okay. Well, that answers that question. I remember when the large tanks only needed gears. Oh, and there's a drought approaching, so this is a really bad time to be messing with my water. It's also a really bad time to not have enough planks to finish the gear to finish the gear workshop. But it does give me more time to think about what I'm gonna do with those gears. I will want a tapper's shack, but I don't need maple syrup or resin yet because I can't make any of the things with them because I haven't unlocked them. Maybe I should concentrate on building some more housing. She said. Decisions are so hard. I'm also curious why this dam isn't holding back more. Like, the water in here should be lasting longer in a drought than it is. Where is it going is the question. Now, let's see here. Replant dead trees not marked for cut. No, no. Okay, the forester cannot reach down here, which would make it a little tricky for... Like, what I'd like to do is take the berries and move them to a smaller area because I don't need so many berries, especially when I have better food. The beavers prioritize the other food over the berries, so I'm thinking like a smaller patch of berries. Somewhere. So I think I might have to temporarily build a forester just to plant berries. And then demolish it because the berries will keep going on their own once that's taken care of. But the question is where to put that patch of berries. Because this is like really prime growing area, and I would prefer to grow crops. You can put berries in like here because the farmhouse only reaches this far. And I mean, we already have quite a few berries in here. I'm just gonna... That line right there. And if I have berries just planted in this square... and move this gather flag... Okay.
Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall.
Like this.
If you feel like I do right now, don't
And
stay
then
on the run to the other side, my love.
so if I temporarily put a forester right here, plant berries, and then demolish the forester. Yeah, that seems like a plan. Like if I just pop it here, it covers that whole area. I know it's not 100% realistic, but I just love what the water is doing here.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall, my love.
Oh, look at that, we're getting some gears. I just have to decide what to do with those gears.
You're on the run to the other side, my love.
I'm probably not going to be able to produce enough planks to finish this forester before the drought. Oh yeah, like I have the checkbox. It's just for some reason my streaming software doesn't pick it up. You know, I'm just gonna leave these two unemployed. I could unlock the running wheels, but I'm not actually certain where I'd put them. Yeah, that's a little bigger than I was prepared to. I don't think one wheel is going to be enough to power both workshops, though. Okay, I'm just gonna take a moment here. Alright. we build the one wheel. Pause the gear workshop so that it's not drawing power, so that we have enough planks to be able to build a solution for a second wheel over here. Yeah. Just pop another... Excuse me, game. Hello? Pop that in there. And the other wheel, yeah, so then this road would go like this, and like that. Does this thing take planks to build? No, it does not. Okay. Method in the madness. But yes, the game still keeps running in the background, no problem. It's just that my streaming software is like, it's not there because it's not, you know, the front thing. Which is odd. I kind of feel like I should build another line across here. Just for convenience. But it's also like, is that a best use for my resources right now? Alright, and then you run on the power wheel, which will be enough to power the sawmill so that we can have planks so that I can have this little bit here. Order of operations. Raise the priority on that one platform. Although, come to think of it, why do I need to have that built before the... Actually, put it back to neutral. Because getting this second forester in is more important. And then once the forester finishes planting the berries, see here. Methods in the madness, plans being made. Basically, I'm just going to run a road right along here. That'll mark the edge of my farm. Yes, that's right. Plant them berry bushes. And demolish them berry bushes. Perfect. That was even faster than expected. Okay. No more forester. And this gatherer, we're gonna take that. I'm thinking like another river crossing here when the time comes, but for the moment this is just marking the edge of the farm area. And we will move the gather flag to here. Yeah, like that. Then they build that platform. And I build another running wheel. Eventually there will be another bridge across here to get to this side. But I don't need that quite yet. Logs are not being delivered fast enough. Okay, we've got 2 runners now, so we can get this place going again. And I still have 2 unemployed beavers, which, you know, we'll deal with that. Now I have no unemployed beavers. And another house, I think. Because I think I want to start growing potatoes and grilling them. And set up another farmhouse so that I can have 1 harvesting and 1 planting. Speaking of, so yeah, we need another house. Oh, and they built the contemplation spot. And it's being used. Alright, awesome. And the drought is nearly over. Although we have run out of water. Okay, pause the gear workshop, pause the power wheel, unpause a water pump. That is definitely not enough water. Beaver is injured. Hold on. Okay. So I need a medical bed for that. That was in well-being, wasn't it? Yeah. Spot where injured beavers come to rest. 80 points. I definitely have enough. It is time. And you know what? Yeah, we're gonna put it right by the housing. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna go right there. And that way I can still have a space here for another grinding wheel if I need it. Or if I tend to have more than one injured beaver at a time. And because we have somebody who's currently injured, let's just make that very high priority. The beavers are so thirsty. I mean, the drought is nearly over, but it's still a concern. Also, it looks like I'm nearly at the point where I would be shutting down the lumbering over here.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and won't
Let's shut down some logging here.
I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Do. Leave that one immature tree. Okay, nothing but immature trees left now. Come to think of it, yeah. These can go as well. Despite the dam, this lake is still drying up, so I need to figure out something. Okay, medical bed has been built, and our injured beaver is in it, yes? Yes. Feel better soon. The one thing this dam is doing is making it longer before things get started up again after a drought. I wonder if it's making enough of a difference, honestly. Come on, water. Come on, water. The beavers are thirsty. Wait. Okay, it has begun. Alright. Unpause that. Pause that. The water wheels will start up soon? Question mark. And getting water into the beavers is more important than getting planks right now. Why is the badwater taking over? No! My stuff! Back, badwater. I need to build... I need something that's going to stop the badwater from coming at me during droughts. Probably the best thing to do would be to build something very tall across here. The only problem is, like, I don't want to, like, back flood it. If I build a dam across there, then the badwater would go this way. Yeah, okay. Now the main question is how to do that. Probably bring them down to the riverbed. Walk them along it to build the dam, like, right across here. Yeah, I think that's the play. So, because the longer the floods get, the more badwater is going to reach me. like that. There are going to be some tired beavers, but tote them logs, tug them bales. Okay. Second farmhouse as well. And once I have the second farmhouse, I'm going to put in some potatoes down here and a grill probably up here. And are warehouses for like one thing only? Well, I'm gonna start growing and grilling potatoes is what I'm gonna start doing. Because, yeah, I did not like the way that badwater was reaching out towards my things. At least I no longer have an injured beaver. Oh yes, and I also wanted to do something about the water, but with the projects at hand, the beavers are very hungry and thirsty from traveling so far, I see. But yeah, the idea would be to unlock the medium tanks, then build some extra small tanks, move the water to another location, and then build the medium tanks where the small tanks are. But I think I want to have more of the current construction projects taken care of first. And then worry about... I love how they're thirsty while wading through chest-deep water. Just drink, boys. Drink! There is no purifier attached to these pumps. But yeah, that should hopefully force the badwater to go down this way during droughts, instead of backwashing up towards where I'm planting stuff. That's the hope and the dream, anyway. I know the badwater is good for something, I just, off the top of my head, I can't remember what it is. It's probably bot fuel, or something like that. Or only the Iron Teeth really use it and the Folktales don't. That is also a possibility. Badwater makes explosives. Ah. And also extract. What is extract of badwater used for? I will definitely want explosives at some point. Some terraforming needs to be done around here. Some of these hills are too ridiculous to use. And there's also the redirect thing that is popular? Question mark. Extract is used for few things, and 2 and 3 deep explosives use extract. Okay. Well, not currently playing Iron Teeth, so I don't have to worry about that at least. But yeah, if I could explosives out this area. Although I don't actually have to, do I? I could just knock out this natural blockage and this natural blockage and laugh. Tunnels, extract detailers. Okay. Like, if I take out the natural dams to fill this channel, and then knock down this, that's more farmland right here. If I need more farmland, which I probably will. I hope we finish this dam before the next drought. We just need to force the bad water away during the drought. Just send it down its usual escape channel so it doesn't use me. I'm gonna up the priority on this farmhouse just a little bit. We've got plenty of wood.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one.
20 gears, huh? Oh, that's the medium tank, is it? Okay, so that's the old large tank, is what that is. That's perfect. But yeah, it does mean that I'm going to be wanting to move this water to another location so that I can build the big tanks close to the pumps. One, two, three, four. Whoops. 5, 6. And then set all of these suckers for water. And then, yeah, we set these to empty once these are built. But basically, as each one of these is built, we set one of these to empty. And so, hopefully, just transfer all the water. That's the plan. It's a very glorious plan. This dam is coming along well, too. Only a few dozen construction projects, just, you know, something to spread my beavers real thin. Gotta do something with these 3 unemployed beavers. Okay, I have high hopes of this dam being finished before the next drought. That's perfect. You know, despite me having put up the priority on the farmhouse, they're still doing the dam first. I don't remember setting a high priority on it. Odd. Not necessarily complaining, just confused. Okay, there's only one tree left that's not being cut down over here. Oh wait, no, sorry, 2. There are 2 trees. Is that a tree or a bush? Leftover? What on earth is a leftover oak? Oh. Brother John, hello! Welcome back, and thank you very much for the resubscribe with Prime there. It is much appreciated. Good to see you. Okay, so leftover is just a weird way of saying stump then, I guess. So we'll just unmark that too. You know, I'm sure I set the construction priority higher on this farmhouse. We all saw me set it higher, right? No wonder they were prioritizing the dam. Hit the workspace one. Oh. Ah, okay. That does make more sense. Okay, there we go. Okay. Prioritized to planting. Prioritized to harvesting. Excellent. Time for potato. Thank you, Brother John. Okay, and these berry bushes have got to go. And we will build ourselves a nice grill. Why not right here? That seems very efficient. Gives you the options. Well, it's not that I'm not completely upset that they were building this dam very quickly, because I really want this dam before the next drought, so I'm not complaining. I was just wondering why they were ignoring the farmhouse that I was sure I'd set a higher priority on than the dam. When it turns out that I didn't actually set a higher priority on that farmhouse somehow. And once these berry bushes are removed, then I can fill in that with potatoes. And then we can grill potatoes. How are you hungry? We have so much food. Admittedly, most of that food is berries, but still, eat the berries, darn it. There are so many berries. No, don't you dare waste space by putting a gap there. And then this will hold grilled potato. And I will figure out things to put in those little gaps. Possibly stairs. But I'll work it out when I need to. I'll nudge the priority on the grill. Recipe making grilled potatoes. The drought is coming. Make sure you finish the dam, guys.
Here we go.
Yes! Just 6 more logs. Come on, just 2 more logs. You've got them, thirsty one, right? Yes, okay, we just need somebody to finish building this now. There we go, okay. We should hopefully not get badwater backwash this time. This is a very cool structure that is delivering this badwater, I gotta say. That's pretty spectacular. Okay. The grill is ready. It just needs the potato. The potatoes are working on it. I may not have needed to prioritize the grill. Simply because the potatoes are going to take so long to grow, but I wanted to make sure my infrastructure was in place, darn it. This is not the best time to be moving my water around, I guess. I'm still going to anyway. No water gets demolished. No water gets demolished. Well, I still have the same amount of liquid, it's just in a different place. sort of thing. Because I want to start using big barrels, the medium barrels, but I want them to be by the pumps because it's very convenient. Now, why did the music stall like that? Weird. Have we finally... have these two trees finally grown up? One of them did. One of them did. Just one tree left before I can demolish this. Oh, and let's plant some potato. Make the potato area nice and square-ish. We should have enough water. I mean, especially since we are filling the extra tanks as well as the tanks that we have. Hopefully this drought we won't run out of water. Hopefully. Cross fingers, knock on wood. Okay, so obviously the barrels thing is going to have to wait until after the drought, but what do I do during the drought? Since I like to always have a project. Anyway, pause, pause, unpause, unpause, all pause. Okay, so this drought is going to last for 6 days. And the dam will hopefully prevent the bad water from visiting me. We hope. Hopefully it will come up against the dam and just end up washing away down where it's supposed to go. That's so much bad water. Why is this ground not contaminated? Is it because it's above? Interesting. Oh, the bad water stops too. I thought the bad water kept going during droughts. Huh. I still don't want the bad water backwashing because it reaches me sooner than the fresh water does. Now, I have this section here that should be crops instead of berries because, yeah, I don't need that many berries. But the question is what crop to put in there. I could unlock the grist mill and grow wheat. I would also need a bakery. I kind of like the idea of growing wheat. It seems very early to be doing that, but... Building lacks workers. You know what? That's okay. It is okay that the grill does not have workers. Empty, 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 almost empty. You know, I'm gonna move the water. Because I have plans for this space, darn it. And then... medium tank.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air.
And this holds water. Let's see. This holds 300. Each of these barrels holds 30, so this is the equivalent of 10 of the little barrels. I can't fill this with only 2 pumps. So the answer to that is another pump. But I need more beaver, which means that first I need more housing. That is a beautiful big barrel that they built very, very quickly. Into the big tank, guys. Come on. Never waste a drop of water. That's what I say. And eventually they'll clean up this mess. And I'll figure out what to do with more gears. Well, back to the food contemplation. I bet the mill takes gears to make. Yes, it does. Well, grist mill, unlock. It takes power too, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs power. I should look into power options while I'm at it. I would very much like to unlock windmills. I love windmills. Admittedly... Okay, the small windmill only takes logs and planks. The large windmill takes paper. The small windmill is going to provide all that I need at the moment. Okay, unlock the vertical shaft. Unlock the windmill. Which I definitely am wanting to build this up here. That does mean I'm going to have to build up to there. So... in this game, you gotta work from the top down. So here to there. And a platform to get to there. And then like that and like that. And that takes me up the hill to where I want to put the windmill. Which I would like to put like... here? And like that. Yeah, like that. Drought-proof power. And then... and how to make this work. I think I would have to send the power shaft over the path, which would actually mean having to put the grist mill like up a level. So why not put it on top of a warehouse? because I think it's exactly the same size as a warehouse. It is. Okay. So we take a medium warehouse. That goes there. And I figure out how to get myself out of the... Okay, so then I put the grist mill here. And then platform that goes like this. Wait, no, wait. Undo that. Where? That way. And like that. And then like that. Yes. Except that this particular power shaft is not going in yet because we can't build all this. Can they even reach these? I really hope they can. I think they can. I have an injured beaver. No good selected. Can I just... We'll just set that one to wheat flour because it makes perfect sense. And... Oh, I see how to do this. Pump. Pump. Pause. Pause. God, the beavers are thirsty. And a path that goes like this. And demolition time. Oh, the beavers are so thirsty. I didn't kill my colony by getting wrapped up in planning, right? Increase work hours. I need to increase work hours. We need to pump around the clock. Water! They're still thirsty, but but they're not exhausted yet. We're just gonna keep them on the long working hours until the beavers aren't thirsty anymore. And also, let's figure out how to fit another pump in here. I think if I build a platform, like right in that square, yeah, that'll work nicely. Okay. Build this platform, high priority, please. Going to pause the gear workshop again. Which building lacks workers? The grill, that's fine. Water is our highest priority right now. Although, I believe we have been harvesting potatoes. Alright, let's pause. I will pause the science so that we can have somebody in the grill. I will get us out of this hole, guys. I promise. Especially if you get this platform built. We just need one more plank. Come on. Yes. Seeing a lot less thirsty symbols. Hey, they're happy again. They made it to 8. Okay, demolish this. And unmark the spot. There we go. Okay. We almost have more water than we have beavers right now. I'm gonna be able to take them off the 22-hour days soon. Okay, we have more water than beaver. Y'all can go back to 16s. Okay, let's get the gear workshop going again. We still have unemployed beavers, so back to science. Hey, they're at 9 happiness now. The windmill is running. We're still lacking somewhat. Yeah, this has all its gears. It's waiting on planks. We're waiting on planks at this point. I do kind of regret this space here. I wish I'd been more efficient. Ah, well, you live, you learn. Yeah, this windmill should be... Okay, it's outputting 47. Oh, this needs 60. I'm gonna need another windmill. It says 150, but I guess that just you know, requires wind. Why are you giving me a red symbol? Oh, right, because y'all can't be too close together. Like that. And then connect those two together. The water is recovering at last. And we have no unemployed beavers. Remarkable. But yeah, once we get closer to actually having the grist mill and it being powered, we're just gonna make this like power mountain up here. It's for the best. Okay, we are meeting our wood needs quite nicely with this tree farm as it exists. I can actually see that some of the pine trees have been long enough to be starting to produce resin, so that's perfect. We just need to be more efficient with the plank mill and the gears. Now, what I want to do is, when the water pumps are running, they are the most important employment place in the colony. So that they will always be beavered. Always, always. And I didn't notice whether or not we got backwash of the badwater this time, because I was busy planning and didn't even notice the beavers were running out of water. Question is, can these 3 pumps fill this tank? And if they can, should I build another tank? Probably. Okay, so basically what the beavers are doing is they are building all of these platforms before they build the mill. And that's why the mill is not getting any planks. And that's fine. That's fine. It's just a question of when I should get the wheat started. Probably when they finish all these like little platforms and the stairs and such. Are 3 pumps enough to fill this tank? Or would I need 4 pumps? Because I can put more pumps in along here. Or possibly I could unlock the large water pump. I definitely have more than enough science points to do so. Oh, we're officially pumping more than the tank can hold right now, though. We shall be indulgent, and we shall have a second tank, which I wanted to put in anyway. What do you know? Waiting for planks. We have plenty of logs. It's just the speed of the plank building that is the actually, you know what? If I pause the gear workshop, then all of the planks will go to construction and none of them will go to making gears. I think this is the play. I think this is the way to do it. Because I've got a lot of things that want planks right now, and not a lot of things that want gears. Like this will want gears, but at the moment it's not the highest priority. I'd rather all this stuff get built so I can get the wheat started. Zero. I have put you on the highest place I currently have access to. What are you talking about? You have zero. How is there no wind up there? Is this just because you're not connected to anything? How is there no wind? Yeah, I know. It's just like seeing a breeze and it not being very efficient. Yeah, sure, but seeing no wind, it just annoys me. You can't see because I don't have a camera, but I did have my arms crossed while I was saying that because I was that annoyed I was carroting it up. I keep looking at it and being like, wait, do I actually need this platform? It's just like, yes, I do, once the power shaft is built. Once you unlock the big ones, yeah. I didn't want to go into paper production yet because my power is a little weird right now. I have 2 unemployed beavers. Well, might as well shove them into the farms for now. You and you into the farms. So yeah, it's just we're being held up by planks at this point. If our planks would just produce faster. Like, I don't want to build another plank factory. For one, I'm not sure where I'd put it. But, The main problem is that like I wouldn't be able to run 2 plank places and the gear place, I don't think. Let's see here. Let's call it 115 per power wheel. Oh lord, okay, so that would be 230. This takes... What does this take? What do you take? Where's your power need? Oh, there we go. Okay, you need 50. Not right now, antivirus. Thank you. Okay, maybe I do have enough power for another plank factory. If I adjust the pathing, I could put another one right next to the first one. Okay, let's pause. Even though it's the middle of the night. Demolish. Just gonna take that out there. We'll redraw the lines in a second. And lumber mill. Join that. And then path like that. And up the priority on that. Actually, you know what? Just Yum that. Because those 2 water wheels should be producing enough juice for the 3 factories. My math is really bad, by the way. My math is awful. Okay, and we will chuck one beaver out of here so that they can go work at the plank factory. Where did the beaver I just unemployed go? And actually unemploy this beaver and get gears going again, because I would like to have that water tank before the next drought. I know it doesn't make sense. Okay, you are... Actually, you are paused for the moment. But you're also making wheat flour. And I am growing wheat. Gotta make sure them beavers keep busy, right? No! Oh man, See, I worry about the bad tide killing the crops. The beavers have no reason to be coming down these stairs, so I'm not going to worry about that. Like with this dam built, there is no reason. Can we get this tank done? Probably not. We are not going to have enough planks or gears. That is a very deep pity. I really worry about my potatoes, in particular, and specifically. I don't want a bad tide. Bad tides frighten me. Oh, there is no way we are getting this tank done, is there? Oh, we need too many gears, too many planks. I can try to demand, but I don't know how much it's going to do under the circumstances. The only good thing about the bad tide is that I don't lose power. But I am concerned because I'm not going to be able to be like, okay, time to start the water pumping back up again. Like, we are definitely filling up on water. Like, the tank is full, the pumps are filling. It's very impressive. You've got half the gears. But we've only got a sixth of the planks. Oy vey. No, we are definitely not finishing this tank in time. Got a lot of logs, though. What if... and... bam... bam... bam. We might be able to get one of these finished. And hold water. We can store just that little bit more water before the bad tide. So they only get 4 hours of sleep. It'll be fine. since they only take logs, and we have so many logs. That's the thought process at the moment. And that'll give me another 90 more water. It's the first bad tide, so it's going to be short, right? Right? My poor potatoes. Okay, are they all full? Full, full, full. Yeah, they're all full. Okay, we'll send them back down to 16-hour days. And while they're sleeping, we will pause the water pumps so that we do not pump even a drop of bad water. Yes? I don't know how long it takes the bad water to reach me, and I don't want to experiment to find out. Hopefully it'll take a long time. But yes, bad tide is when the good water sources suddenly turn into bad water sources. So hopefully it'll take a long time to reach me, but honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna let like one of these work. I'm not gonna be able to let it work for very long because the bad water's coming. But if we even like pump a few cupfuls. Okay. Fun time over. I choose to not take chances. It's only a very short time of bad tide, but oh boy. Oh. That is horrific. You know, I was worried about my potatoes, but it looks like the further away stuff goes first. So it works sort of like a drought. Well, at least I'm still making planks and gears through all this. Okay. That's the end of the bad tide. Now we just gotta wait for the clean water to push the bad water out. It'll only take forever. The water should last, though. The nice clean water should hopefully last. It took like what, half a day for the bad water to reach us? The water will last, but will my potatoes die? That's what I'm most worried about, is my crops. Okay, we're starting to get mixed, better water. That's good, that's good. Ay, 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 ay. It's still so mixed. Why is it still so mixed? Building lacks materials. Yeah, you have no potatoes. It's fine. It's still so mucky. How long does it take to wash out the... Oh, I see. This is the nature of the map that I chose. Because the lakes all have these backwaters. I think some of my bushes died. Yep. Okay, so my blueberries died. But my potatoes managed to survive. Is this clean water yet? I can't tell. No good selected. Oh. Okay, so what this has taught me is that I need to arrange it so that there's fewer backwaters for the bad water to get caught, like in here. I think this is clean enough to pump and drink and all that sort of stuff. I'm not in danger zone as far as water goes, but... But why let it get to the danger zone? And I think I'm going to keep those two little tanks because they just fit right in that spot perfectly. Okay. So the wheat is still maturing. Oh, this stuff's all being constructed, so I can put in the power shaft. That was science, not power. Man, I love these adaptive shafts. And we get a worker in there, even though they have nothing to do, at least they're employed. And turn my attention to the bakery. Which can turn wheat flour into bread. Although I'd really prefer to make the maple, but I haven't unlocked that yet. Maybe I could? I have enough points to unlock the Tapper Shack. I think I will start with bread, but I want to go to maple pastries. But yeah, let's unlock the bakery. And it doesn't take power. Yeah, let's just put it right in here. We'll choose bread for the time being. And yeah, I think it's time to demolish these berries. Demolition. Because I have plans for this whole zone. This is going to be my maple sugaring, chestnut and resin area. So I want a forester. Putting it here is going to cause me power situations later. Actually, this whole setup is going to cause me power situations, so I don't see any solution. There's not really any way around any of this. I can build outward this way, but I can't build this way at all, so I'm just going to put the forester here. And unlock the Tapper's Shack. So I will be getting to that in a bit. Now this gathers berries, dandelions, and chestnuts. Perfect. Okay. So dandelions would go right in here once I'm ready for dandelions. I think I want to start with chestnuts. And then plant some maple trees. Okay, how big is the Tapper's Shack? Oh, it's tiny. It's tiny. It also fits perfectly right there. Okay, we'll put the Tapper's Shack there. And if I put a gatherer's flag right here, that will cover pretty much the same area. Yes. And I don't really have to go through all the trouble of actually clearing these stumps, so let's just... It should have only been the berries that were marked for destruction, because the stumps will be taken care of. Actually, let's just... There. And instead of clearing all those stumps, I'll just individually mark the berry bushes. I want to believe that I got all of them. Okay, this gatherer is getting paused. Because there's nothing to gather, there's no point in employing a beaver there.
Invincible.
And let's get the foresters started on some chestnut trees. I'd like to put in another row, but I need those berry bushes gone first. Alright, I will probably be wrapping up soon, but it's just like I want to get this stuff done so I remember what I was doing first, sort of thing. You know how it is. But yes, have a good night. Thank you very much for stopping by my stream and spending some time with me. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your time here. You know what? I'm gonna put chestnuts in here as well. Just because I can. It's going to be a while before I have chestnuts. But I will have chestnuts. Okay, what building is lacking workers? That's not good. We shall pause some science. You know what, actually, let's... This guy, and this guy get nudged priority. Not as much as the water pumps. Okay, Beaver is injured. I assume, yeah, they're in the medical tent right now. Okay, good, good. Water situation is looking really nice by now, actually. Chestnut trees going in. And I'll put a patch of maple trees in here for the tapper shack, but until we get some maturation, I'm not going to turn either the gathering flag for the chestnuts or the tapper shack on. I just want to have them built so that the space is allocated. But yeah, when the chestnut trees mature, that's when I'm going to build the grill for them, so that I'll have a potato grill and a chestnut grill. But I think I'm going to have to build more housing before then. What do you know, I'll have more food, and I'll have more beavers that need more food, and then I'll probably need more water, and it's a cyclical problem is what it is. I do love how much water we have stockpiled at this point, though. That is beautiful to look at. Oh, the bakery has been built. We still don't have any flour, so there's no point in actually running the sucker. I am definitely going to need more housing, though. Alright, let's request another house. There are beavers standing where I want to put my houses. One house at a time, we expand. Because we need more adult beavers, and the only way to have more adult beavers is to have more babies. construction lacks materials, building lacks materials, building lacks power. Yeah, because the wind died. But that's fine, because the wheat isn't mature yet. In fact, I probably should, like, pause the building entirely, but... Okay, the forester has planted the chestnuts. I might as well... I might as well put in the maple trees. Let's see here. Each tree gives 3 syrup. Maple pastries, 1, part of 1 to make 3. Okay, I don't need a lot of maple trees. I do not need a lot of maple trees. We can put in a remarkably small patch of those. I am somehow doubtful that we will ever need more than that maple tree. That much maple tree. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4. Hello, calculator, come to me. 8 times 4 plus 2 is 34. Times 3 is 102. Divided by 30. That's 3.4 tanks. That's not good. Okay, so 90 divided by 3 is equal to 30. Oh dear, I should have paused while I was doing those calculations. So 30 trees would be 3 tanks. Oh, blast. I've lost the line between the maple trees and the chestnut trees. Okay, that's chestnut, that's maple. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 30 divided by 8. Okay, 3 rows of 8. Right? 24 times 3 equals 72. That's not right. Okay, 18. That's 6 more trees. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I've calculated it through now. The main problem is like there's a perfect space for 2 tanks right there, but where do I put the third one? No, I'm just gonna do that. It can be on a nubbin road. It'll be fine. And then this will hold maple syrup. And I've done the math that I have exactly the number of maple syrup trees, number of maple trees to be producing that much maple syrup, assuming the game has not lied to me. I had forgotten how much math I have to do for this game. Is the wheat mature yet? No, no it is not. Haven't got all the maple trees planted either. All right, and a warehouse. And that one is meant for grilled chestnuts. I'm about ready for my second story of warehouse, although I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do that yet. I have an idea, but I don't have the actuality yet. But I think I can do 3 stories of warehouse with what I have going on here, because I do the ring around with the platforms, and I have a staircase that goes up here, and then on the other side I can have a staircase that goes up to the 3rd floor, I think. Well, not quite, but I'll work it out when the time comes. Okay, you are going on pause until these trees have achieved more maturity. And you, since you have planted all the trees, this place is also going on pause. I'm not going to take it down though, because there's always the chance I'm going to need to grow more tree. Also, I see a bush that I didn't destroy. Demolition for you. .97% on the wheat. This is going to get interesting because I didn't set up any place to store the wheat, only the wheat flour. So we're gonna see how this goes. Okay, and I have 2 more slots for houses on the 2nd floor before I have to work out the 3rd floor. Yeah. It's still gonna get logged eventually, though, right? Yeah, the stuff all along the edges died due to the contamination, but it should get cleaned out. Should. Oh, it's time to unpause the kitchen, I think. Are we going to have flour? We have flour. We have no place to store bread. I didn't fully think this through. Well, I guess I'm figuring out the 2nd floor before I call it a stream, because I don't want to leave this for future Foxwine. But yeah, we just run these along here like this. Oops. You know what? I'm gonna do this on pause, like pretending that I'm a sane person. Okay, and if I go like this, then I can put a staircase here. And then okay, not that one. Not that one. But the same pattern on the other side. I honestly have no idea what I'm going to do for the 3rd floor, but I'll figure it out. So then that would be the access ring for the 2nd floor. With the path all the way around. And then the warehouses on the outside ring. well, the warehouses just arranged like they were, except, you know, above. And then this warehouse would be for bread. Although, I don't see any real reason to make both bread and maple pastry, so once I have maple syrup, it's going to become a maple pastry. And I'll stop making bread entirely. But yeah, it's going to take some time for things to mature. Dang, they are getting those platforms built so fast. Did they actually have a surplus of planks built up or something? I find myself doubting it. Yes, I know that that particular place is not connected. That's because the rest of the stuff hasn't been built yet. Warehouses are easier than platforms. It'll be fine though, because we don't have any bread to put in there yet, so it's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Like, I want to get the beavers started on building another grill, but I want them to finish all these platforms I asked for first. But I also want to call my stream soon, so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to start a fresh page in my game notes notebook. Timberborn, Vixen Lake, and the first thing on here is going to be second grill for chestnuts. That's on the construction list now. And I will figure out some way to put a third floor on the warehouses at some point. It's probably going to be easier to put the second floor on drought, really? 3 days to drought. I see, I see. I'm probably going to leave that. I'm going to leave that to future Foxwine, I think. Because I really need to do more things, or I need to start another log pile. The log pile should not be full, because I should be making planks hand over fist. Are all of our full? Nearly full. Full. Nice. Okay. I have 3 unemployed beavers? Well, might as well get this inventor going again. Now I only have 2 unemployed beavers. And I know exactly where they're going at the moment. Man, I remember when 100 science was not was so such an insurmountable problem. Uninsurmountable is a double negative, and therefore does not mean anything like what I was trying to say. But yeah, for the third floor of the warehouses, like, the easy part is that, you know, another ring goes around. But then how to get up to that ring becomes the question. I do have this gap here, though. I may be able to use that. But we'll worry about that when I get, you know, 5 more warehouses built. And since I'm building a warehouse for each material, I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem. Okay, things are doing well. Eventually these trees will mature. Considering the bad tides, maybe I shouldn't have planted them so close to the water, but... we're still waiting on platforms. I do not want to wait to end the stream on those platforms, and also I want to end the stream before the drought. So I think actually here is where I'm going to call it a night, because then we can come back to experience the drought in all of its majesty. In all its glory and majesty, and hopefully we have enough water. Like, we have 705 water when we are full, which I believe we are at the moment. So I choose to believe that that's going to be enough water to see us through the drought, and I refuse to do the math to find out otherwise. And you know what? I'm going to put paper production on the list too. Because I've been concentrating a lot on food. We need to concentrate a little more on industry. And maybe I can wring enough juice out of this setup to run a paper factory. Maybe. We'll see. So, you know, we'll come back. The beavers will finish the second layer of the warehouse platforms. And I'll finally be able to start making bread. At least that's the plan. Someday there will actually be planks in this storage, and it will be a marvel and a miracle. Ah well. So, I'm going to save Vixen Lake. Yeah, I want to overwrite the old save. Only forward, never back. Alright, so this is where I'm going to call it a night. Because I feel like this is a good place. This is a good place to call it. But the good news is, if you want to see my previous Timberborn colony, or any of the other games that I've streamed, I maintain an archive on my YouTube channel, which I have just linked to in the chat. There are playlists there for any game that I have played on stream twice or more. So that means that if you're looking for a particular series that I did, you don't have to go digging through every single video. And there are hundreds of them. I've been streaming for a few years now, so it just makes it easier when you have a playlist. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night, starting at approximately 7:15 p.m. I will be playing either Among Us or Scribble It or 100% Orange Juice with my friends, depending on how many people show up and when. So there also could be a combination of the above. Among Us is the game that we play when we have the largest number of people. 100% Orange Juice is the game that we play when we have the smallest number of people. And Scribble It is the game that we play when we have too many people for 100% Orange Juice, but not quite enough for Among Us. So it really depends on how many people show up, when they come, when they go, and all of that sort of stuff, exactly what ends up being played. And then somewhere around 10:15 or 10:20 or so, when my friends abandon me to do that whole sleeping at night thing that they claim is so awesome, I'm going to be switching over to my solo Valheim server, where I will be crashing around doing my best, trying to get things out of the plain biome. I've just started poking my nose in there, and it's terrifying, but that's how it goes, isn't it? So it's going to be gathering more materials, seeing if I can actually kill a lox with my current equipment, gathering more materials, finding a good place to set up a farm because there's some things I need to grow that will only grow in the plains. So busy, many plans, and who knows if I'll be able to complete it all in one stream, but I'm darn well going to try. That's the plan. So that's what's happening then. Then on Thursday night, starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Risk of Rain 2, maybe with a friend. I still have to do all the backgrounding and arrangements and stuff, but a friend of mine did offer to stream with me and play Risk of Rain and maybe pull my noob ass through to the point of actually completing a run, which I have never yet done. I would like to complete a run someday. Someday. Wouldn't that be nice? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I honestly don't know. But hopefully I will be doing Risk of Rain with a friend. But even if I'm alone, I will still be crashing around trying to complete a run for the first time and find out what all of the items are and what they do and that sort of great stuff. Then on Sunday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, I have acknowledged that I cannot actually do the longest day in Baldur's Gate the way that I wanted to, and it's going to have to end. But first, I'm going to have a confrontation with a newspaper editor while everybody is too tired to deal with his bull. So, yeah, that's, it's going to be a confrontation and then hopefully a long rest at last as the longest day in Baldur's Gate finally ends. It has been going on so long. So very, very long. And then after the long rest, well, there'll be more stuff to do. Oh boy. There's always more stuff to do in Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure I'm going to get it all done, but I'm going to try. We'll see how much I manage to get done this upcoming Sunday. I have grand plans. I have hopes of actually checking off a few quests from my list. We'll see. And then next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, since it is the last Monday of August, because we are rapidly running out of month, well, on the last Monday of the month, I play an offbeat game from my usual regimen, and what is currently on tap is 1000x resist, or is it 1000 times resist? Who knows? I don't. But it is a very interesting game that's sort of like a visual novel, but also has a bit more activity than the usual visual novel, and a great deal of mystery behind it. And also, I'm starting to think that the writers know me, or that I know the writers, and I really need to figure that out. But I'm not going to figure that out by playing the game, unfortunately. It's going to be involving side research later after it won't spoil me for stuff. So I will be playing 1000 times resist for a couple of hours, And then I will be switching over to Timberborn and continuing with Vixen Lake here, and building new things and getting paper production started and all of that glorious stuff. I am progressing pretty well so far. It's mostly waiting for planks at this point, so that's not too bad. So we'll see how well that goes. And we'll see what exactly happens in 1000 times resist, 1000x resist, and exactly why everything happened, including the Great Plague. Not the plague you're thinking of, a different plague. It's all very complicated. You just watch the game, or watch my previous stream of the game, which I believe I've put up on YouTube by now. Oh boy, my brain is a bad place. But as it goes, I'm going to find out what's happening in that game. So that is the schedule for my upcoming week, all the games that I'm going to be playing, and everything that I intend to do in those games, as nebulous as those plans may be. But you know, whether or not I have a plan going in, whether or not I actually follow my plan, whether or not the plan falls to shambles the moment that I touch it with an actual game, it doesn't matter. I still have a lot of fun. And I've had so much fun tonight, and I hope that all of you have had at least as much fun as I have. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!